action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving. It's a Thursday on this November the 27th of 2025. Happy Thanksgiving to all y'all celebrating. Happy Turkey Day. Although not too happy for the turkeys, I would imagine. And I'm starting a little bit late this morning. This game's a lot like No Man's Sky. Oh, I got 45 minutes, plenty of time. Oh my God, I'm late. But I know some of you may have already celebrated Thanksgiving, and some of you are still waiting to celebrate Thanksgiving. So some of you are in the past, and some of you are in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, may not even be Thanksgiving. But I hope you're having a good time. Alrighty, let's get right into it. We're in some Satisfactory. I know I'm not as popular when I do Satisfactory. I'm not very popular to begin with. But I'm more popular when I'm doing No Man's Sky, apparently. But I'm repeating words today. Little Thanksgiving nip start of the day. Got my coffee. We're good. We're doing all right. All right. One of these days, I'm going to try and get my game going here. All right. It's early. It's Turkey Day. There's not a lot of people. There's nobody, in fact. It's just me talking out into the universe. Maybe somebody will watch the beginning of this and go, hey, you're talking to me right now. Kind of, sort of, in a weird way. All right, I tore this all apart last night, this morning, actually, and got really frustrated because I'm like, it doesn't look right. It still doesn't look right because we built into a rock. So we have to raise that up to hide the rock, but we'll see what we can do about it. We did, however, do some craziness here. Let's see if I can't get a little bit into it. Although I should probably wait till people show up. But I did power floors, but then I had to delete all the flooring portion, which was kind of a pain, and re-put it back in because I noticed that the floors are all mismatched. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it right. Let's get in there. Nobody's, I'm not boring everyone at the moment. Although, man, it gets confusing. You start looking at all these lines, you're like, oh. But you really notice when one of them's out of place, I'll tell you that much. But we lined up all the flooring, which is good. And I'll probably do the same here as well at some point when I get to it. We do have wiring in the floors, so that's good. We're already one step ahead there. Although, remembering where all of it is a whole other story, because blueprint-wise, it is now not going to show me the blueprint because, I can kind of see it in here, which is a bonus. But it will not really show me where it is. So once we place the machines down, we'll figure out where everything is, hopefully. We'll wire it all back up. All right, I did have this pretty much up and running and ready to go last night. We made more power in order to compensate for the new, but I don't think we have enough, to be honest with you. I'm kind of thinking we need to add a little bit more. Because we're producing, our max consumption is roughly, we still got about 1,000 milliwatts left, roughly. Kind of, sort of. Oh, I miss Katrine and her invaluable help. I could go through and just shut all of this off too, but I really want to get this running because we need it. We need to move forward, and we have not yet done that. We need to progress. All right. I wired all this. I got to wire everything up, but I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to place everything down, make sure I'm happy with the setup, and then I'll go through and wire it afterwards. All right. But I did learn some stuff about the piping and whatnot, which was very helpful. Oh, God, that drives me nuts. I hate that these things are offset. That really bothers me. There's no reason for it. Like, seriously, there is no reason for it. They could have designed this in such a way where things are not as asymmetrical and annoying. All this stuff kind of leans, even though I'm centered here, right? And supposedly this is centered, but that tube is not centered here. So really what I should do is center the tubing and not the machine, but I like to have the machine centered. And it's not even really centered, it's a little offset. But what are you going to do? You kind of have to deal with it, don't you? It's sort of a drag, but we deal with it anyway. All right, that's here. Let's get that as a blueprint. And that way. Oh shoot, I was like, oh man, please tell me I'm not going the wrong way already. All right, so we're going to get aluminum scrap out of this, right? Because we have the material in the water. We get the sloppy aluminum. And the sloppy aluminum goes to aluminum scrap. And then this is where it gets all kinds of weird and complicated. Not really. I mean, kind of. Nope. Not you. You. So we drop that in there. Because all that's going to come in. The coal is coming in from here. We also have some copper now, which we're going to need. And we got plastic nearby, which is kind of cool. Because that means we can make other things. Because we should be able to, like, move this around and do stuff, right? I mean, I'm learning here. I'm learning. New. Still trying to figure it all out. I need a new chair. This chair sucks. I'm sitting on a like memory foam cushion, and I got a memory foam like lumbar support as well, made for a car. That's how bad this chair is. If I were to sit in it normally, nobody's here, so I can play around. It'd be weird, more weird than normal. Ugh. Yeah, there's like no. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I got this thing. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually really good. It's comfy. Works pretty well. You got a little lumpy bumpy thingy there. Here. Yeah, that's so much better. Although it slides around a little bit much, which I don't dig on. All right, better. Okay, so, but then here's where things are going to get kind of odd. Because I need to introduce the copper nuggets into it, or the copper ingot, whatever. And there's no gold or anything crazy like that in this game, which is, I find interesting. I don't know why I find it interesting, I just do. Because a lot of games with minerals always have like a gold, a titanium. It says Catrinium, but... All right, 1 sec. Cause there's nobody here. Cause they're celebrating Turkey Day this year. Oh, man. Yeah, there's not a soul in chat today. I wonder what would happen if I switched over to No Man's Sky. That would be funny. All right. But I gotta say, I mean, as a avid, long-time day one pre-order No Man's Sky player and builder, this game has definitely got some, interesting elements. I mean, if I'm still building in it and I'm still curious about the game, that kind of has to tell you something, right? I mean, kind of, sort of. All right, so you go to you. You need to be coal, right? Oh, no, wait, shoot. Ah, you go in here. That's bauxite. All right, so I need bauxite in there. That doesn't go there. That goes here. All right. And then we go in here. Hey. Yeah, I do not like the asymmetry of some of the parts. It drives me completely batty. Again, if you are at all OCD, this game will drive you absolutely batty. See, it's not even like a half. That's how weird it is. It's this kind of odd. All right. Now, you know what? Kind of like that. What I want to do is... Yeah, okay, maybe we'll cover that bit. Like so. Ah, damn it. I'm already flubbed up here. Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm following this. Oh, that's not, though. So, let's do it this way. All right. It can be a little bizarre. Why not, right? Let's... That falls a little short. And whoa, 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 whoa. About to get a little wet there. All right, this is our center line right here, basically. I hate that. Man, do I hate that. That drives me absolutely nuts. All right, that's our center line. Let's let's just bring you, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You would end up falling a little over. Dimmer, happy Thanksgiving. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this is kind of a, because we need this. And you're in chat at the moment, Dan. Alright, that goes there. And this is... Now we could put a floor over all of this, which I'm kind of debating. You know how I like to take things and make them look a little different if I can, right? And we're not really, I'm not at that point with this game yet, like No Man's Sky, where I had been building long enough in it where I needed to start making parts look different. This is, you know, the parts already look pretty great, but I always want to make, you know, my thing look a little different if I can. And we'll start doing some stuff in the Blueprint Maker at some point where we, you know, put different skins on the machines, you know, if we can. I think it'd be fun, you know. And then use a machine more as a part than, you know, more, you know, we can use some of it as decoration in a way, hopefully. I mean, I've seen a few things, you know, that I'm like, oh yeah, I would have done that. I mean, it's No Man's Sky, you know, and that building mentality. Excuse me. Yeah, see, that's where things fall short. And that difference. All right, we need to do this a different way. Let's bring this in here. Instead. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks better. Alright, that is much better. That will also allow us some better wiring potential because this stuff needs wires. Alright, YouTube. Am I really that unpopular today on Thanksgiving? Well, yes, because people are actually with their families and enjoying festivities. You are trying to fill a gap in my heart, my stomach, and my soul. But I'm also trying to, for people who need it, are like, all right, I'm full. I need a little, I need a mellow voice to, give me that tryptophan nap time. Hopefully I'm that voice for you, lull you to sleep. Got the mellow tunes, got the mellow voice, I've been told. And, I'm here for your tryptophan dreams, all right? But I'm not expecting anybody to, be hanging out for too long. If anything, it'll be a pop-in here and there, and I will appreciate every one of you who do that. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's having a wonderful holiday day today. And you're with family and eating lots of good grub. I will take a break from streaming, but I'm going to stream a good portion of the day. I will take a hour break to chow some food. And I'll even probably try to be smart about it. All right, we got. What do we got? We got. All right, we're plumbed partially. We will need to plumb some more. And the thing also that I've been kind of, thinking about is that once I get comfortable and I know what I need, how I need to produce things and, more of the spatial relationship with the machines and, if I need to, I need these two elements in order to make those two ingots in order to make, that one item. Which is where we are right now. Woohoo! So, then I'm like, all right, well, then we could simply just add deco and stuff that doesn't go to anything, just purely for looks, and aesthetics and shits and giggles, as they say. Add some extra pipes in here, make it look crazy. And, we could be smart about it as an expansion bit where, I leave, I set it up so, hey, well, maybe I will add to this or, we can expand down a little bit from it or pull from this area to go to another area or another area be brought into this area. I'm trying to figure this all out. It is a pretty wild game. The parts are cool looking. I need to start looking and, doing my own colorations and stuff. I need to open up all the parts, which we're working on at the moment, by building this in order to build one part. Yep. That's one thing with No Man's Sky is there's a lot less of this sort of thing. But this is, a factory building game. it makes sense. So that I gotta blow my snaz. For those of you who are coming in later, or tomorrow, or next week. Need to prepare. And there's nobody hanging out right now, so I can kind of be a little bit abrupt. But I hope everyone is having a good holiday today. I have not really celebrated excuse me, Turkey Day, Thanksgiving for a number of years. Not for any particular reason. I mean, you know, I have little family, and what I do have is sort of spread, you know, almost 3 hours out. We were never big on that one anyway, our family. The Turkey Day one. Big on Christmas. My brother's a huge Christmas person. I've never been a big holiday person just because of the way I grew up. I've learned to I've learned to accept the holidays for what they are. That's all I gotta say about that. All right. Time to produce some things, or try to figure out how to produce our things. All right, we got those in. We got the lifts in. We do. All right, now we got to get the mergers in the lifts below. And we have our coal, which is going to come in from here, although I'm debating on bringing this roadway in one more bit. No, you know what? We don't need to. We can figure out how we're going to tie this in, which could be something as simple as say that. And that just cleans up that little dead end right there, you know. We can work from here. Actually kind of liking this as maybe a window. But or we could put in our other, which we're going to need to do at some point too, is put in our other bridge support. All right, then we got a wire. Where's the junction? Right here, okay. Now, do I want to put these into an environment? I'm kind of debating on just like encasing the whole thing. What do you think? Anybody? Oh yeah, there's nobody here yet. Because people are celebrating their holiday. Holiday. Celebrate. Yeah, I should also need to figure out how to... I wonder if I can blueprint one of these, or if it needs to be in the water. That would be funny. Let's do that. Can we get behind it on that? Wait a minute. What's going on there? Oh no, I'm in the same spot. Okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, hey, no, not you. Alright, Bazaar. Where are you? The edge is right by the ring. Ah, moron. No! Not at all what I wanted to do. Why are you being so tricky? And then we need to bring it to another spot. Right, then that needs to go to the lower bit. I mean, I could get crazy and go underwater with it. Ooh, it's not picking that up. Alright, that's not good. Alright, let's figure it out. We're a little bit laburbed. I mean, we could. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach it. That's the problem. And we wouldn't need that. Although, it does bring it in closer to the body of it. Alright, so we could use that. Yeah, but with that floaty bit moving. Scared, coach. You are not getting at it. That's a no-fly zone. Yeah, the minute you dip into... Ooh. I just did that, but we'll get there. I just started moving it around. Levi Rivers, what is going on? Happy Thanksgiving, Turkey Day if you do that thing. Hope you're doing good. If you are, hope you're enjoying your family and festivities. Huh. Alright, how did we get it to place so nicely there? Right on, right on. Bastardo! Alright, you know what? We'll do it like that. I don't know how I managed to get that one so good, but... this one we will take what we can get, sort of thing. Yeah, see, I'm able to get into that here. Why? It's got to be that. Yes, it's where I place. I got it. That's why. And I moved this snap point in here kind of adjusts, I think. Well, for those of you having Turkey Day, I hope it is a wonderful day for you. And if you need a little distraction after your big meal of tryptophan, that could be, be that tryptophan nap edition. I'm going to stream most of today since I'm not doing any sort of celebratory thing. Take an hour. I bought a chicken thigh and some rice and some carrots. So I'm going to make... I should have got a dessert. I should have bought a little pie thing or something. But I did not. I have some ice cream now. So I'm good for later. But I should have bought some other munchy food. 7-Eleven's open, I think. I can go there. All right, what are we doing? We are messing around with electricity near water. All right, so you, for some reason, will go right there. Boom. Now, is that because of where your snap point is? No. I'm not sure why that is. It's the spacing in general, I guess. I like it better on the side. I like it better right underneath that square bit, but for some reason, this one is the only one I can get to do that. Oh well. And this one has, there's a little bit of a gap difference. So the best I can do with that one for some reason is this. Because then that sticks out. Whatever. I'll try one more experiment after and see if that solves the problem, but... And then that can go to a floor. And we should see the wire no more. You're going to be a little bit trickier. because yeah. Just I hate wires in games. It's one of my little pet peeves. It drives me crazy. Ouch. Well, you had it right where you wanted it? Here, let me move. Let me hit the wrong button. Yeah, that goes right underneath that, doesn't it? Oh no, we're good. Okay. And then we can attach that. We need the floor. Oh no, we don't. We don't need the floor. We can put one connector in and then connect that to the main floor. And we can do a temporary connect for now. But yeah, I don't like the wires. I know hanging wires. Ooh, ow, crack, snack, crackle, pop. All right.
All right.
We got water. We got the coal. We got to wire everything at some point, but all right. So now you're gonna get brought in this way. Ooh, we need to bring that in first to get a height so that this is not. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Overslept this morning. I didn't oversleep, but I slept more than I normally do. Does that not look centered? Because it's not. There we go. Ooh, pardonnez-moi. I don't mean to be so rude. No worries. Get those pies cooking. Well, one thing I do miss about doing Thanksgiving stuff is, like, you know, a good food, the good spread. Oh no, Gunboat! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh God, I got side sprayed by a skunk. Thankfully, I did not take a direct hit. I feel for you, my friend. Okay, how did I do this before where it worked proper? Huh? There it is. Like, I knew I had something that worked. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo. You were lying in bed wondering why I smelled nip-nip? You're like, I didn't just... What? Is it me? Somebody need to do their shirt laundry. Oh my goodness! I'm so man. I know it. I know it's getting repaired real quick. Yeah, and it is that time of year where they want to go and. Do they skunks hibernate? I believe, don't they? I feel so... Oh, that's so horrible. That is so bad. All right, I'm going to step away from the keys for a second. Speaking of Nip Nip. I could have timed that the douche you say better, but I forgot I had it. I just added it relatively recent. Hey, E822. Hey, I'm a new player starting in the grass fields, but almost everything around me is impure. Is there any trick or early game method to make it this easier? Well, I am newish as well, E82. And my friend who got me this game recommended starting off in wherever I am, in the dunes. Where am I? The desert dunes. I believe it's the second choice when you start. Whatever this biome is. Because I've got a lot of pure. I've got nodes. I got things are all around that are really good. Like, she really hooked me up in a good spot to start. Grassy Field seems to be the... They call it the best, one of the best places in the game to start, but I haven't even seen it, to be honest. I haven't made it over there yet because I started here. And my friend has actually set up a line for me to run across. I mean, you know, to be able to float across to the other area. So I might go exploring, or we might take the vehicle and go driving and exploring a little while. Got about 45 minutes till I take a break, and I just, you know, to warm up my coffee and whatnot. You know, I'm going to be streaming most of the day. I'm going to take a hour break, so I can eat. And then I'm going to come back to this, because this is what I would be doing if, you know, it's what I would be doing anyway, since I have the day off from work. And I just got this game, essentially. You know, I've been a couple weeks now, I think. But having build experience in other games, mainly No Man's Sky, you know, I've been able to... And this was a, you know, one of those moments where I'm like, I hate the way these things, well, I don't hate the way they look. I'm like, this is supposed to be your, like, sci-fi, you know? And that looks like something you see in, you know, anywhere. So I decided to make that. All right, let's get back on this. Oh, wait a minute, damn it. I'm sending the wrong material. I'm sending the wrong material. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. What do I need the other one for? That. I am sending the wrong material. Okay. Alternate sloppy aluminum, and then aluminum scrap is where I need the coal. Okay. So that actually needs to go to this one. All right. Damn it. All right. That will go to... Well, we still need that anyway. Because... Alright, let's do that. I was reading the wrong recipe. Alright, this needs to come back here. Because the first machine needs to be making sloppy alumina. Sloppy alumina. Just sloppy. And then, and that requires the borax. The borate? What the hell? What the heck kind of mineral do I need? Borax. Bauxite. There it is. I knew I had. It's right there too. Like, it's an ite, isn't it? And then our second one, which would be the aluminum scrap, is where we need the coal. All right. Let's get the bauxite plugged in. We probably should do it like that, huh? Oh. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh, Shaizen. Went the wrong way on these. I kept thinking I'm working with the coal. Ugh, my brain is so shot right now. All right. We're going this way. I'm like, why isn't that working? Bauxite first, coal second. Right? Bauxite and water. Okay, boom, boom. That should, hopefully, if I did it right. And we're going to power everything up, so. We'll get to that. All right, bauxite's connected, water's connected. Then we're going to need to do coal. That'll come in here. Boom. Excuse me. All right. Let's bring in the next set of these. Oh, wait a minute. Nothing blatantly obvious. All right. We'll wait on that because we got a wire. Did I not? Are you kidding me? Oh, there you are. Alright. I was like, pretty sure I wired all these. I may have missed one at the end, but I was pretty certain I got all of them. Oh, I got them all. Perfect. All right. Double tap tap. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Powered. Everyone's powered here. Final product is scrap aluminum. Ooh, pardon me. So then, 260 per minute. See, I will sacrifice aesthetics over, 1,000 machines. I mean, I do love the way that looks, though. I've seen some of them, where it's like just hundreds of stuff, But I'm also, I dig on the conveyor belt bits. I like seeing the parts moving. All right, let's see what these produce. Oh, pardonnez-moi. So this would be that. Can I get away with 10 of these things? I mean, that's way more than we need, but maybe not. Because one section I just need the ingots. Alright, can we do? Is 10 pushing it? We could. I don't think we need this many, to be honest. Okay, so some of these I don't know if I'm pushing it here power-wise, too. I don't have a lot of power. I gotta make more power. Gotta figure out how to deal with that. I might have to make a little bit more over there. Do I want to deal with all of this? That's the question. I could just, I mean, it looks better this way. Alright, so all these would end up producing we need that alternate steel beam recipe. That's what we need. Alright, so we do need aluminum casing. I mean, are we going to dedicate 5 machines to that? And then we need all-clad aluminum, which I believe it's all-clad. Is it past it? All clad. Alright, which is aluminum and copper. So I need a refiner doing copper. Okay. So let's get how many floors can I get through with the lift? Anyone know that? Because the copper line is right here, so I need to... But then this is where we're going to run into our problem. Alright, so copper lines here. Copper ingots. What I could do is I could strip these out. Or, wait a minute. I could do half copper, half... But we're making that here already. I would have to split that line add another water line. Why do that? And I would need the larger refiner. Oh, no. Yeah, that would have to go into scrap. When I'm already making that, right? Yeah, so we got... Oh, yeah. We should be fine. 60 a minute. We're making 360 a minute. Yeah, we should be more than fine with 10 machines. All right. So, all right. This is where all the complicated stuff comes into play. You know what I mean? Because you got to use your brain, which I don't have, for this sort of stuff. Oh. All right. What are we doing? All right. So, let's follow the process, shall we? Going to be busy. I'll be like later saying 11. Take care, Levi. You probably already left by now since I was looking down at all this, but thank you for showing up. Enjoy your festivities. Okay, so... we now need to do splitters. Or I need to move all this over. Yep. Like, aesthetically, I like that. But practicality... that ain't gonna cut it. So, what do we need to do? We need to get a merger. Alright. No, a splitter. I think. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Oh no, because that would be going the wrong way there. That would be what, a merger there instead? Wait a minute, what direction am I going into? These would all be... so the scrap needs to go into the machine. Alright, so... do that. And then we have 5 machines. If I split it, that's 2.5 per. That's the ugly way. You know what? Once the floor is a different, it won't matter. This is fine. Alright, so if I drop that down, get rid of you. And actually, what if I do it like this? Do that. Is that too many? Alright, this is spitting out 360 a minute. Right? 6 aluminum scrap, 360 a minute. So that times 5, 12, 15, we're 17 something, 18 something. I'm not doing math right now. And then $30 a minute. And it needs 60 a minute on that. So yeah. So it's asking for 60 a minute. The others, this is making 360 a minute. That's asking for 30. Or, I'm sorry, it's asking for 60. Yeah, we should be able to, that should be fine. Right? Math. So now what we need to do is Alright, we got a splitter here, right? Need to split all this up somehow. Will that line up? Yeah, and I bet it will. And I can get two. But then I have to put a split on one. Alright. We got more than enough stuff. How do I split it? That's where I'm having an issue here. So alright, these two are these, yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's bring let's do no, we need a merger. If we take those, merge that into here. Too steep. Fine. I hate this asymmetry BS. I really, really do. It it really makes me crazy. It's insane on how much that does. Because you're the one that actually needs to be split. All right, so Unless I dedicate these 3 to these here. And then these 2 for just the ingots for this. Or I add in another set of refineries, but that means I'm going to have to do more plumbing over here. Or I simplify this and just do, yeah, you know what? Again, we need to get this rolling. And I know, I got you. If you're watching, Brev. Alright, let's do this as simple as we can for now. Everyone gets their own belt. Oh, that's right, we had that little issue, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that drives me absolutely crazy. I'm telling you right now. Well, I could do... No. Yeah. Alright, now you're gonna make what? You're gonna make all clad. I'm wondering, I really think I should just... And we can get rid of maybe 2 and just make the ingots. Or yep. I need to figure it out. Logistics. You know, I don't want to just play the game or anything. I mean, this is part of the game. I'm just not very good at it yet. Just takes up so much damn room. I need an odd number. All right, so got a little. We need a break in a minute. I gotta get my coffee. Need to wake up a little bit more to start thinking mathy bits. All right. I think we can get away with another set of refiners here. We're gonna bring in coal. And now these should go to the aluminum ingot, and then these would be the casing, the aluminum casing. But we need aluminum ingots to make that's the bauxite. That's the copper. Yeah, I don't want to have to throw out a splitter on, all those. We would need a ton of room. Okay, then that's gonna go. We need 2 of those, right? So I could split off one here. And have it go back here. Alright, so that would come out here. I could split the scrap, make that into ingot here. Then send those over here. Where the copper would be coming out, which then that would feed into the assembler. I need more room. Or that's what we put downstairs. And those just feed down into another area. Yeah, but see, it would make more sense to have the final product go upstairs, so I'd have to move all this frickin' crap downstairs. If we had boats in this, it'd make sense. I could build a dock and have it come in and pick it up and then bring it over to another dock. Crud. I do not want to rebuild this. But I could. Shit. Damn it. Of course. What was I thinking? Why would I not think of that ahead of time? I mean, it doesn't take too much. You know, the floor is wired, so that's half the battle. And then that gets me an ingot. Yeah, because we need to make the all-clad. That's where I'm... And I also need to make... Damn it. Another separate thing. I'm overthinking this. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about it enough. Crap. That's what we need right there. And we need to be able to make some copper sheets. So, we need to make all this plus that. So I need... I need a lot. Alright, so now you're going to come into play. You are going to be copper. You're going to make copper ingots. And then from that, we're going to need what? Alright, the copper ingots are going to come out. Actually, you know what? Let's do these singular. Alright, now we're going to bring in the copper line. So the copper line could basically come in the same line here as this. And can be every other here. Right? So then we're bringing the copper. The only thing... And then that... Okay, here we go. Then that... And that... So... If I do... Okay. Aluminum ingot, copper ingot. Aluminum ingot, copper ingot. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's production. Oh, I know what I could do. Why am I being such an idiot? Because I need some that are just straight up refiners. Because these are going to produce something, so I need some that are just straight up refining into ingot. So these are going to produce something. All right, like what are we producing out of this? All clad, I believe, right? So the aluminum casing is what we get out of that. Then we, man, I'm like, we need the other copper thing too, don't we, though? So don't forget about that. And this is where I'm getting confused. I need too many damn things, and I'm trying to combine it in this area if I can, because I've got enough resources coming in to do these three things. And now it's just trying to get the logistics down and figure out the best way to, put it all together. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go get my other coffee, take a little bio break. Hopefully you're still here. If not, enjoy your Thanksgiving day. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Enjoy spending time with your family. And if you need a little soothing nap time, tryptophan nap, inspiration, swing on back. We have the mellow tunes and I've been told, the mellowish voice. So, all right, y'all. For those of you got to get going, thank you so much for being here and spending some of your valuable time. Enjoy. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive on the way out. And for those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, get your bio break in, get a munchie, get a beverage, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back as soon as I can find the button.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in.
Alrighty, we're back. Coffee's all warm and full. Correction, hot. But I'm alright with that. Alright. We need something just producing aluminum ingot. And that would be this. One production machine, one refiner, right? Yeah, we just need a refiner. But I don't want just a refiner, because if I do that, let's go basic product. Oh no. Let's go. Wired machine. Oops. Remove that. That gets me an aluminum ingot. And you know what? I'm gonna lose my mind with this game, I swear. I feel it right now. I really do. My brain is just gonna be like, no. Alright, what if I... If I bring this out... Oops. Yeah, what if I do that? How about no? Yeah, I like having the space between, you know? Otherwise, everything gets jammed up. You can't get in there. You can't see anything. So I like to be able to walk down the aisle. See what's going down. Alright. Copper. Alright, I don't know why I just did what I did, but we did. Copper's in on the other end, though. Alright. This is why this game is making me insane. I can do pretty much all the production I need here for a couple of items, but it's, you know, spacing it all out and figuring that out. Because I can bring in the copper here, right? And I can make a bunch of ingots and copper related items. And then I need and then I could divert a line in, right? So if I cut this one, I could actually cut two of them. We need and those are backwards. Son of a bitch. What if I did? Ah. Gonna drive me insane. Sound out there. What's going on? Damn it. Well, I was right. Okay, never mind. Man, damn it for no reason. All right. I do not like this. I will be very clear on that. I copied it. I wish it would retain the direction. Alright, we got copper, copper, aluminum, aluminum. And then that needs to feed into this. How can we do this neater? This is a mess. An absolute mess. I don't like it one bit. And this is what's keeping me from moving forward. This one freaking area. Because I need all this just to make freaking aluminum. I need, you know, these two to then this. Let me bring the ingot over. Drop it in the floor, maybe? Alright, if we have the extra machine, which now this is not centered anymore if I do that. Another one over here, and I don't know if that's enough. If I have enough water to do all that. I'm beginning to not like this game. See, it all comes down to this. If I could feed... If I could break the line from that... So if I do this, all right, let's get this out of the equation. Well, no, you know, it's not an easy task. It really is not to try to do this properly. And then we need the copper. That's where I need to figure out how to bring that in. I can split that in the line. Have that go that way. It just makes more sense to split it in two directions, but I wouldn't even need to. I can actually bring that. Alright, let's do 2 of these. Oh, no, I'm right. Then I just remove this one. Ingot goes here. I remove that one. Ingot goes there. Okay. Okay, alright. I think I might have a plan. Alright, so we have an aluminum ingot that's going to end up coming out of here. I'm going to divert the copper to here. We're going to remove this and this. I just used it for spacing. Then these can make the casings. These 2 can make the all-clad. And then if I divert and I can put that on afterwards. If I bring this around, oh shoot, what are you? You're coal, right? You're bauxite, you're coal. I should probably put that together right now. So that's gonna go this way. Pardon me. Gotta put these in first. Alright. Because that should be making aluminum solution. That should be making the scrap. The scrap comes into here. It goes into here. The excess water we will divert. These get removed because we're not making anything with them except for blah blah blah. I have to wire those. Troy Ross, happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you're having a good day, y'all. I hope everyone's having a good day. Actually, we can bring that in. We don't even need to be that far away. Yeah, let's do that. I'll clean up a little room. Oh, you know why? Because I have this pre-wired already. Yeah, that's right. But that's okay. We'll do it again anyway. We don't got to do a mass of them, so not really a big deal. Alright, those are wired and ready to go. That now. Be a little better. Okay. Casings. Clad. We need to split the copper line. That's going to be the difficult part. I have a feeling. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. I'm starting to question just how many casings we need as well. Because we could... Alright. Worst case scenario, we can always retool. Alright, so now we need to somehow get our copper line and we should probably hook up all our other lines first. That's bauxite. Actually, we could run that straight down here and then just split it off of those. The bauxite is now here. That runs through to there. Now we need our coal. Which is going to come in here. I don't know if that's too far in or not, or if that's okay. It's showing as blue, but I don't know if it's actually working or not. Although this one I think is. I just don't like the way it looks there like that. It's a little funky. Let me see something here. No, let me see something here. Nah, alright. Alright, there's the coal. There's the copper line. Oh no, look at that. Son of a biscuit. Alright, let's route that around it. Damn it. That's funny as all can be though, huh? Okay, let's drop the copper line in first. Little belt gap. I don't know if I like that. No. Damn you. Oh. Okay. And if we need to, we can still split off of there. So we should have copper, aluminum, aluminum, We're going to have to end up in a blender, aren't we? Okay. Yeah. All right, we're getting there. We're going to take a lunch break in a little bit, and then I'll be back on in an hour or two. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't go out and buy any munchies. Do I have any munchies left? Yeah, kind of, sort of. I gotta start thinking about eating a little better these days. All right, so we've got water. That's coming in, bringing in. I don't like what's going on with the rendering. I have to report that to. All right, we got the water coming in, which I don't like the angled flibberberba, but we really don't have much of a choice. Water comes in, up into here, makes solution, solution makes scrap, scrap makes ingot, ingot makes product. Okay. Now what we need to do is we're going to make sure that maybe copper finish. Well, I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not, not doing any Thanksgiving-y, things today. We're having chicken and rice. Like part of a rotisserie chicken thigh, rice, Spanish rice, or rice pilaf actually, no. And then some baby carrots. I forgot to get any real munchy foods, but I have some ice cream for later, so I'll be all right. I'm going to chomp on something, so camera and mic are going to be off for a minute. Right on, I don't blame you. I mean, if I had the means. We need that copper sheeting. So, if I take this one, and I make that into copper sheeting, so all clad comes out. Comes around, meets up with copper sheeting, and then where do these two go? Those are final product. I wonder if the Chinese restaurant's open today. All right, so if I make copper sheeting out of this one, because we do have the copper line here, I could just drop in. That's why I wanted to keep this all in line. I could drop that in, and then we just split this line. Because I was thinking right now what I'll do is I'll split this. Now we can split it and bring out another. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have one more thing to figure out to get the one part we need made. And that's kind of what I'm going for at the moment. We can streamline everything maybe later. You know, or just encase it and make it look, halfway decent. All right, so if I make this into copper sheeting, we need one all-clad, just for all-clad. And then in order to make that, damn it. And we need this part to make another part in order to advance. So, I don't know how fast we're going to be advancing here. All right, so the heat sink is in the assembler. The cooling system is in the blender. And that requires rubber. The heat sink, jeez. Two heat sink, two rubber, water, and nitrogen. What? Holy macaroni. So the heat sink we're making here, we're near an area we can make rubber. We can import rubber over to here. It's the nitrogen now that we have the issue with. And Katrine is supposed to be working on something that's going to get us some rubber and plastic. Alright, so the all-clad then has to... Yeah, they kind of are. I'm going to definitely agree with you on that one. How many casings do we really need? I'm just thinking we're going to need all-clad as well, you know. So I can't just dedicate both these to that. Or I could just do one machine for now. This game's definitely managed to All right, we're about at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to take a break. And what I might do is I might actually, throw my food in, reheat it. I mean, it's already pre-made stuff, Not like I'm actually roasting a chicken. I mean, I could with directions from YouTube, but I actually used to be a halfway decent cook. And then, became single, and cooking for yourself was kind of a pain in the arse, so it all went downhill pretty darn quick. All right, we have all clad, we have casings, copper, aluminum. Yeah, if I stop and take a break, I'm gonna lose track of where I am right now. You know what I mean? If I take a break, so I'm probably gonna, throw in a timed. All right, we're gonna power all this. Back section's powered. We're connected all the way to a certain point. This game is, yeah, if you like math and like logistics and engineering, this game, go right ahead. It's all for you. If you like to build, it's pretty darn cool, but you got to deal with this stuff first, or just playing creative. And not care about, you know, the production stuff. You just let it play out. But I'm trying to learn the game, you know, as intended, you know, as a first playthrough, which is what I try to do, you know, with most games. Is just play it the way intended and then go in and, you know, mess around. I might pull into creative a little. Yeah, I'm kind of, this is sort of a warm-up for Space Engineers for me. I've been asked to look into that game a couple times. I might even have it. I do not. I think I looked into it. And then never got it. That's what I'm wondering, Sound Author. You know, because just, you know, it's making me think in a very different way than building in No Man's Sky. You know, No Man's Sky is all about creativity and, you know, you're not worrying about this, that, and the other thing. Even when you are collecting stuffage, you know, and playing in normal. And again, all of this is subject to change. You know, I'm just trying to come up with something right now. Because we need this part. And then that part we need to then add to another thing to get another part. So I'm trying to get as much of it made in one spot as I can. Right on. All right, let's go over this one more time before I go for a break. Just, we're going to take a little break, warm up the coffee. We've been on for 4 hours. Every 2 hours, if we're going to be streaming for an extended period of time, we're going to take, you know, a break every 2 hours roughly. Okay, so in comes the water, makes aluminum solution with the coal, with the bauxite. Then aluminum solution along with coal gives us aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap goes into the center 3 right now, and we're getting aluminum casing. On the outside where the assemblers are, we've got aluminum coming in, each one of those separately, creating their own ingots. Which we could probably split off and make all clad on the side. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, see? But give me a minute. Let's just get to our first. Now, in order to make the next part, we need copper sheeting, which I could either... And then that needs to go copper sheeting, all clad, into a machine, into an assembler. So the all clad comes out of those assemblers. I can probably pull from that to just make all clad on the sides. And then that way, if I take each one of these on the side, make those copper sheeting come out, hit with those two, making the all-clad aluminum, have the center one just make casings, Although that's a lot of frickin' whatever for that. And then we have to dispose of the water, which we can bring downstairs and then maybe start the process again. Or we wait to see what we have, what else needs water. Although we do, we might be able to make downstairs because we're going to need water, which we can use for recycling from that to then add to make the whatever the other thing is that we need. What the Forkenheimer? That's my brain right now. All right. Yeah. Right? And hope we have enough power for all of it. If not, we can add another bank to something until Katrine can get her, plastic and rubber power thing, which we really need. We need that too because we need to make the next part. We need rubber and plastic, for that kind of stuff. So, all right. So now if I take those two and I turn those into copper sheeting, bring that through out into those, meet up with that all clad. So we bring the all clad out. We need to wire up one of these too. All right, so we take one of these. This is where it gets a little funk, because I'm going to have to do something weird with that. We don't even have to get that severe. We can save space. We're not. Wow. I guess we kind of do. All right. We can move that out. So do it like this, I suppose. That cleans it up a little better. Yeah, too bad none of this lines up. Gets all screwy right there. No, 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 no. Can't have that, can we? No, we cannot. It's hoping for a different kind of bend, but I'll take that. That'll work. All right, so all clad copper sheet. Copper sheet, all clad. Okay. And that should then make us our heat sink. Okay. Sure. Material. Copper, copper, copper. So copper, aluminum, copper, aluminum. Okay. Aluminum, copper, aluminum, copper. Yep, perfect. We're good. It's alternating. I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. I'm just like, this is what I need. I hope this flies. If not, oh bloody well. Yeah, that was supposed to go like a few minutes ago, wasn't it? Alright, that's not gonna work. Alright, what are we gonna do with you? Ah, you could come back out for something else. So let's put you into here. And you go to here. And that leaves us you and you free. Which then could come out. To there, and that could come out and do something else. And we do have a little problem because of where the water is, but we should be able to manage that okay. And then those could come through. And that's silver, aluminum again. Which we could have raw ingot. And then that can go to something else. Okay, I think we're okay here. Or, I send it downstairs and we figure that out. All right, so we're still going to get casings. We're going to get... Oh, yeah, we need... I know what we could do. That can go up, over, each side come down, and then... Or actually, no, it can come over this way. And go ingot. And we can make all clad again. Or if we need to save it for something else, we'll just, we'll keep those machines suspended for now. I'm going to have to delete this again, which is fine. We've now added in more of these. Not bad. Not horrible, not horrible. All right, we're going somewhere. What's missing? Something missing? Oh, no, that's just the way that's going. I wish I could turn the direction of that, you know what I mean? Can I? Like, kink it the other way? She's a very kinky girl. The kind you don't bring home to mother. Freaking exploding cranium technique right now. The only other thing now I'm thinking if maybe if I switch the outside, we can get a better belt symmetry. And that means I got to delete the other bits again. But I kind of like the copper, aluminum, copper, aluminum, copper, aluminum, copper. So, I guess I'll stick with it. And then we got one making the casings, which we could potentially send back for. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I'm beginning to hate this game. All right, we're going to take another little break. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm going to take this break. We'll go for a little bit. I'll take a little break to preheat the oven, throw my stuff on. Let that go for 30. And I'll take a 30-minute break with a countdown on it. I'll just throw a timer up. I think I can do that. Add that pretty quickly. Eat something. And then come back, do what I would do anyway. We'll try to be around for anyone taking that, tryptophan nap. Crypto nap. And we'll see what we got. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, take a little bio break. Get a little nip, 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 nip. But yeah, this looks okay. We go, bing-a-da, bang-a-da, boom-a-da, bang-a-da. This comes out. We still got to figure out the wastewater, because if we don't do something with that, we're going to be a little SOL. So we're going to have to bring that down and then start another process again, I think. Or we can throw it into some containers, some waste containers. Or buffers. Buffer. Buffer. We could put those here, 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 and here. I mean, here. Here. Here, and here. We could do the small ones. The large ones, not so much. If I dip them back in, is there any, like if I put them back to the water, does it register as it's like going back into the water? I don't know. I don't know. That's a problem. I don't know. Crepes. All right. Little breather. We'll be right back. Things are looking okay. I'm not horribly upset with it. I'm not happy with it, but it's passable for right now. All right. Give me a minute. A couple of minutes. We'll be back in a moment.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. smoke. Let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip.
Alrighty. What were we doing? Alright, I think we're good. Now we got a wire. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That got nuked. Ugh. Alright, let's get some wiring done. And then we might need to make more power though. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, boom. 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 Skadoosh. I mean, I could go crazier with the hiding the wires. I really could. We're not gonna. A little wire showing is okay. No hanging wires. Okay, so we are making copper ingots. Nice. No. Huh? Okay, silver. I mean, aluminum, copper. Nice. This is supposed to be making copper, though. What is? You are. Why are you not? Because it says aluminum. That's why. And you're supposed to be making copper sheets. And you're supposed to be making copper sheets. You're supposed to be bringing in copper ingots. Alright. You're going to be making aluminum. You're all wired. Okay. Now we need you. Water's not hooked up. Okay. You're right where I wanted to be. All right. Right on. Double tap, 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 tap. Oh, it's been there for a little bit, bro. I've had that for a moment or two. I had a couple new
What the hell?
I mean, this one, I think.
It's gonna take Cracker Jack timing, Wang.
Total concentration. You ready, Jack?
I was born ready.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
We know that one. Yeah, this is Lux, double tap, Lux on YouTube, SoundCloud, Spotify, you name it. You can find Lux, and it is chill. It Blade Runner vibes. They got a bunch of other stuff too. I asked permission for this one. Occasionally I will play another older one. I don't make a lot of money on YouTube, if any, actually, these days. I briefly was doing okay for about a month. Then everyone went crazy on the ships, and I had to work and couldn't keep up with everything. And then they changed what I was doing on me, and I got frustrated, and I was like, you know what? Let's take a chill on our favorite game, and we will get back to it shortly. Alright, now I gotta wire up those. Wait, are you wired? No. Not exactly a straight line, but it is better than nothing. When you get in here, it's not too bad. I mean, I had to follow all these curves and everything. But you can ride the belt if you crouch. Woo! And it's not, distractingly obvious. A little funky there, but I could probably fix that. But then, it straightens out in here where it's important. And I'm going to hide that portion of this anyway. So. Wish you had swimming things that you could see. Interest in the water would be cool. Alright, so we've got wastewater we got to dispose of. Which I'm thinking... Alright, so we got copper sheeting. We got this that guy has to go somewhere, but where? I mean, we could put it into storage for now. It's just going to look like arse in comparison to everything else we got going on. But these got to be going to storage anyway as well, so we might as well. Right? For now anyway. Alright, now let's wire up the Yes, no. What do we have on this? There. Alright, we'll make an exception on this one. We're gonna have no choice but to. Actually, let's get rid of that. There we go. Pink, pink. No. No, wait a minute. Be on the opposite side, so that stays in the middle of that. There we have that. Try it on the ladder, though. Nah, I don't want to do it on the ladder. Nope, 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 nope. Will not do that. Ladder is on this side here. So we want to go... that side. Okay. No. Hate that. Could also go top side with it. It's, you know, really Doesn't really matter. As long as you're hiding it. Come on. That, like, slight trigger. I much wish it was like a different on controller, you know, maybe you have to click it or... Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. Alright, we're still waiting on water. Okay, that's powered. That's powered. This is all powered. Where the hell is your connector? Alright, I guess we'll have to improvise this one. Could have sworn I had appropriately placed things, but I guess I did not. Okay. And everybody here is green. Okay. All that is powered and ready to rock and roll. Now we need to figure out our aluminum. Okay, we got... There's going to be a tight fit. If at all. We might have a problem there. Damn it. I can't bring it further. All right, so let's bring it back. Here, maybe? Alright, let's try it with this one so we can maybe have to work off of that. That looks horrible. It's not. But then we have that one. So we have one weird one. Or oop. That's freaking sensitive. I can live with that. Now, can I actually live with that? Or is that going to end up over one of the belts? I think we are clear of the belts. Oh. That one was close. But we are clear of the belts. I can bring this down. We could bring it back further too. I mean, alright, as long as it's all facing one direction, I don't care. Alright. Okay. We have this to that to this. And then we got to get that into this, into that. And let's see what we have for power. Machine's pushing right now. All right, we need to more power. All right, but we're okay at the moment. I think once I go through and I should shut off all the, I'm going to shut off all those street lights. That will help. Dark Hellboy, what's going on? Ah. Oh, you should have hit me up. I was working too, though, so. Man. We'll get there. We'll get on it, bro. I mean, the holidays are right now for me, which are a difficult-ass time. I get busy this time of year for work. Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize what days, you know. My fault. I don't like it there necessarily. Because, he's not horrible. But you can't build underwater. You can only swim. I could make a special blueprint. We have a 2-meter. I don't. Alright, let's go make a blueprint. Well, I'm the big jerk, Hellboy. I'm so sorry. Work's just been crazy lately. Like I'm enjoying this holiday day of not doing the same stuff I do all the time, which is drive around the same pathways basically. It's funny, whenever we take a different turn, we're like, oh, I don't usually go this way. It's funny how, like, a lot of the business we do is, a lot of the same areas and neighborhoods. I'm starting to feel like an NPC myself. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah. I'm gonna make 2. These doubles? Like, I didn't think I did a double. Yeah, crud. Oh, okay. I was smart enough. I was paying some sort of attention. Alright, let's see if that does anything for us. But actually, we can slow production down here. Alright. You had to raise the road to try to keep those things from, wanting to walk over it. No worries, Arthur. Get off my road. All right. Wastewater. Yeah, see how these are rendering? This is really not good. I need to, what's the term for that? When the color changes, when you look away. Like, see how they all should be this chrome? Yeah. Oof. All right. Craziness. We could bring that back a little bit. A glitch? Yeah, I'm a glitch. All right. Power to the water. And then that should make us operational. And then we can beautify. All right, so depending on how I want this to look, because there was a cool thing when I had my light on. You're getting to see that part there. Okay, so we can see that, which is neat. So damn it. So since I had to lift that, to get it to work in the first place. Damn it. And you can't zoop your blueprints, which is kind of a bummer. Now I'm putting the half one in for a particular reason. I'm curious to see, like I'm digging on some of the reflections in the game. And, I want to sort of work with that. Price is not showing. Is that not a power flip? Could have sworn I was gonna say. Too bad you can't connect the wire and then. Pain in my flaberba. Ah. Hmm. I'm just wondering where I lose. Yeah, but see, then that gets in the way of that. Yeah, and look, I can't. Damn it. Huh. All right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How can we make this work for us? No. Not a higher. I really don't like wiring showing. This is special electric wiring. Futuristic. Requires a highly skilled, trained technician to, mess with it, but. Alright, y'all have power, right? You're not spinning up, though? For what reason? Oh, because you don't have power. You have no power connected to your actual area. So we can do a temporary, or we can try to figure out the permanent. Or semi-permanent. Yeah, temporarily till I can figure out what I want to do. Okay, this worked before. Oh, maybe the pump isn't connected. Oh, we lost some YouTube or something. Already connected. Why is it not working though? Something's missing. You should be pumping. Why are you not pumping? It's the exact same setup I had before. With piping and everything. So why are you... Are you on standby? No. Oh. Let me find out what's going on with the YouTube here. May have played it too many times. Alright, I got 120 milliliters per minute. These are all connected. It's all getting power. We're not getting any water. We're in blinky mode. Something's going on. Why are the pumps not working? I don't get it. Hold on. Yeah, that's all connected. You're connected to there, you're connected to here. We have power. Why are we idle? This was working just fine before. Why are we not getting water? What is the issue with our water? I'm doing exactly what I did before. And what's with the pumps? The pumps, like, do not seem to want to be a real thing. We're full. What is keeping us from moving here? It's not getting water. Why are we not getting water? We were before. Why are we not now? I had the pumps on it before and it was working fine. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, it's the same height, the same basic distance. Everything's essentially the same. This is wired. They're running. All right, let's do an experiment. We had this running last night with all, the same bloody setup. And this thing was whirring. It's showing that there's all right, let's try a singular pump. I don't know. I had 3 going on it before. It wasn't an issue. Now all of a sudden it's not working the same. I can't stand when that kind of crap happens. Okay, and you're running because... And now you're not because... Hello. It's showing I'm getting power. Does this not work underwater? I thought I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, we've been on for 6 hours. I need to eat some food. I will be returning in a little bit. I think. What time is it? Yeah, I might return, but I don't make any promises. I may end up falling asleep. But I gotta eat something. I'm starving. I could keep this going while I let the oven heat up and get my food ready. Take another little break. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just keep going. Then I'll do like a 20-30 minute break and then I'll just keep going. It's the holiday. I've got nothing else to do. And I got to figure this problem out, because without this, I can't move forward. And of course, now that I'm this close to it, it's not working. So I don't know what the hell to do. So, we'll figure it out. All right, I'll be back. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight.
All right, we're back. At least for 10 minutes. Got the oven preheating. I'm gonna throw down some food. I gotta figure out why the hell this isn't working though. This is starting to irritate me. It really should work. I do not know why it is not. It's showing that there's water here. All right, maybe we got a problem there. Yeah, because it shows when the... Oops. The Urbanator. Maybe? We're not in the same spots. Alright. See, it goes for a second, then it doesn't. Like, what the hell? And it shows, like, flow. And then I put it on, and you hear it. You hear it running. Middle one's not running. Alright, something's going on here. I think it's this. Yeah, something weird there. Right, why do you shut down? Because you're not enough, right? Then you... Alright, you're running. You're running. You're not. That shuts you down. And you down. Okay, so we're extracting until we get full. Alright, then... Oh, you're not in the same spot. Uh-huh. You're in a different location. Not that that makes a difference, but it does. What if I go here? A shorter distance to travel. Ooh, look at that crookedness. Ooh, I don't like that one bit. Why is that so crooked? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Ugh. Much prefer that in the center, but of course, this game does not like it when you are... Yeah, see, that's... this freaking game, I swear to... Flurb. Alright, hold on, let's try something here. Each time I put it in, it was horizontal to vertical. That looks better. Of course, it's offset. Oh. Alright, that's the preheat. I'll be right back. Alright, got 35 minutes and my food's ready. We'll take a little breather. You know what? Let's... Sometimes you gotta do a little finagling. in order to get things to work. It's saying it can't be nudged, which I find to be a bit of BS. Alright, so if I do that... It's going to be under logistics. Or I could have just copied one. But here's the problem. Okay, hold on. Alright, we want to get that up a little bit higher. We want to stay on the same plane. That should be. A little too high though. But damn it, I mean, that's how I had it set up before, exactly. Why are you not... Why are you not complying? What am I doing differently this time around? It's the same bloody setup. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. One in the center, two on the side. Yeah. The same height, same level. Are you not on the same line? No, you're in the same space. Then you shut down. Now, are you... Yeah, you are. You're shutting down because... What? You're not actually connected? Or no, you're full. You're full. And then you should connect to here, no? And now you will go until you're full. Okay. Then you It's not showing any movement here now. I had this working before. This is bumming me out. Killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. just see what you do. Invalid pipe shape. Okay. Looking better. Looking better, looking better. I just had to rework it for some reason. Now we're talking. We're getting water. Everyone but you is running. What your problem is. It's idle. It's got stuff. It's got power. What the hell's going on? There we go. Take a minute for us to start running up or what? We've got water. What the hell's going on? All right, 2 are running, 1 is not. Why are you shutting down? What is your major malfunction? What is your freaking problem? You're killing me, Smalls. Everybody else is shutting down. Why? You have water. You have power. You know what you're making. Why are we not getting... Alright, we're not getting coal. That's getting coal. That's getting coal. That's getting coal. And you're getting coal. You're getting bauxite. You're getting bauxite. You're getting bauxite. You got bauxite. You got bauxite. Alright. So for some reason, you're not getting coal. Should that shut down the whole entire works? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is doing what it should be doing. Right, that should freaking work. Hello? Why are you not working? What is your malfunction? You are one spot, and you're like, nah, ain't gonna work. Wrong. Am I doing the wrong freaking one? No, copper. Why are you not freaking getting coal? What is your freaking problem? You are starting to irritate the ever-living out of me right now. Thank you. Jeez, la huesa. Alright. So now we've got that problem. Alright, you're making alumina. You're on standby. You're actually making what you say you're supposed to be making. You're on standby. You're backed up. And you're not actually making anything. Why are you idle? You have material. Okay. All right, now we're in business. Yay. All right, you're working. You're working. You're working. You're not working. No, you're working. You keep going idle, though. Yeah, and see, and then I click on you and select you, and you're not. Then you start producing. Even though you have enough, way more than enough stuff. We're running low on power. I mean, I still have a decent amount of power. I mean, enough to, keep this running. Huh. I'm not sure what's going on here. Motley, what's going on? So we're kind of running, but not. I'm not sure exactly what's going on right now. I have no flow rate, but I'm full. Like, see, I'm full. These are producing. Oh, all right, that's my food, y'all. All right, I'm going to take a bit of a food break. I have been sitting here for going on 7 hours. I need to eat something. So we're going to take a break. I'll be back in about, I'd say, 20 to 30 minutes. All right, y'all, we'll be back. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see some of you back. A good time to take a break. Go eat yourself. Thanks for being here. I'll come back and we will try to... Actually, I'm going to move the pumps to the inner side. We'll try to get this working. We're close. It's kind of working. I think I need to move the pumps on the two right there. Video makes it look weird. All right, I'll be back in about 30. Let me see if I can add a timer here. I'm still kind of here. I'm trying to get the timer. I don't know why I can't get the timer to switch. Might be because it's... Well, anyway, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. All right. All right, we even made it back a little early. Give me one. All right. There we go. All right, had a little food. Gonna take me a countdown to be happy with the position. Well, I just wish it would be making stuff, and something's weird. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quit and a reload. I think that might be in order here. Exit to main menu, confirm. There was a patch recently. Let's see what happens. All right, we still have that rendering out problem. I don't know what is going on with that. It's so weird. All right. We're full, but we have no flow. I think what we need... I could be wrong. But let's just see what happens. Oops. Okay, so why 3 out of the 5 are working? All right, this is pumping. Something just died out. You're working. You're halted. You're working. You're making stuff. You're making stuff. You're making stuff. I mean, everything's working. This middle one doesn't seem to be doing a darn thing. And you're not even plugged in, are you? No, you're not. Okay. We'll try them here. We'll see what happens. Alright, we got two. This one here is being funky. The middle one is being funky. Everything else seems to be working fine. Alright, let's do a rebuild, see what happens. Alright, one of you stop spinning. No worries, Muttley. As was I. Ooh, pardon me. Charming. Stop that. I had a chicken thigh leg, some rice pilaf, and some glazed baby carrots. That was the extent of my grubbing. Okay, interesting. Can't go wrong with chicken and rice, you know? Good stuff. Oh, it was to enable me to put this in here so I could bring the electrical contact in. Because normally, see, I can't, it only goes on certain directions, and I can't connect it there without putting the beam in first. We'll try doing Rachel's theme, see what happens. Hopefully I won't get it. Alright, running, not running, not pumping. Yeah, there we go. It'll be freaking crazy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Game's like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing either, but sure, why not? Yeah, true. I am being a little rush. Little rush. And I can deal with the wiring problem later. Alright, everything's spinning. Pardon me. So that's obviously not in the same spot. And backwards. All right. Now we got that. Yay, we made the thing we were trying to make. And it looks like production's doing exactly. He's not showing any flow rate though. That's the part I don't get. It's just full. All right, so from there, all right. We're running. We seem to be running okay. Pipes are full. I don't know why these keep spinning down, if they're supposed to or not. You know what? I've got an idea. Pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to kill it. I don't want to. But it just sits there in that one spot. Walks around right in that corner. Doesn't go anywhere. They always show up in the same exact spots. I don't dig on that. They need to do the creature. That creature is interesting, but not. Yeah, that's what I was just about to think about doing. There's some overclocking. It is running. That is a win. I am going to agree with you there. All right, now that we have the cooling units, now we need to make what do they want? That's a blender item, isn't it? Damn it. It's a blender item. I know it is. You know why I know it is? One, I don't have the computers for it. And two, it means it's going to require something that's far away. And I will have to figure out how to bring it to me. Rubber, water. All right, here we go. Nitrogen gas. I have drones. Before Katrine had her very unfortunate incident, she's been out of the game for a bit. Or I annoyed the crap out of her and she didn't want to be around me anymore. One of the two. So, yes, I need... There was supposed to be fuel being made, and I should probably have a drone station over by my fuel area. Yeah, to go from like just creative artistic building to, all right, I got to think about this crap. Definitely, yeah. Yep. I'm
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, I'm just saying that because I'm hoping that's the reason and not because she's in pain and, dealing with doctors and everything else. The self-deprecating humor. What are you? Is there something closer that I could have... Don't even tell me this now. I'm going to be irritated beyond irritation. What are you? What the hell is all that? Well, now. All right, well, let's pick up that. I really don't want to do this. I really, really don't want to do this. But, all right, you're moving a little bit better now. You're not right in the corner. It'd be great if you just walked away. Yeah, the critters need some help. They definitely need some attention. It's better. He's not stuck here now. Don't even turn around. Just keep going. Keep walking. There you go. All right, buddy. Oh, all right. You felt someone was talking to you. I get it. All right, I got some rubber. What are these? That's fuel, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's the sweet potato monster. Looks like a big sweet potato. With legs. A yam. Yeah, keep going, buddy. I don't want to have to hurt you. I really, really don't. I don't like having to hurt critters. What are you? Iron ore. Okay. There's more creep to the conch. I really got to do some creative building in this game at some point. With all this unfinished stuff, because like, all right, in order to get the next thing, which I need, I got to get this done. But thankfully, all the projects are like detail-y bits, which, I guess if you look at it in No Man's Sky terms, it's like putting in the furniture. Doing that kind of detail bit. All right. Hey, get off my road. Huh? And conveyor belts out. Boop, 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 boop. Take the turn, take the turn. Come on, take the turn. Boop, boop, boop. What do I need? A left? I think. Correct. Alright, now I gotta get in there and rewire. Because I took out that section. Now we are not connected. Don't sacrifice. If you need to make more, make more. Not. I have a feeling just like a little bit of that was peeking out the side. I'm gonna have to clean up a bunch of this anyway. But so if that's right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, and then there's that. There's a train I still have yet to even think about. Like, I want to get better curves. Like, the curve I have now is a little, it's a hard curve. Like something a little more sweeping. I now have to figure out how to get nitrogen. Nitrogen. Alright, so let's just stop for a minute and think. We have to get a blender moving in here now. Or I gotta bring things around. Well, let's see if we can't work a blender into this, right? So what do we need? Excuse me. We've been going a long time today. I'm getting a little bit, what's the word there? Out of sorts and such. Alright, so the blender, in order for me to make the cooling system, I've got water here, which we could recycle. But we need the rubber. We have the cooling things, and then we need the nitrogen. Nitrogen. Yeah, so you don't even really see that. They should highlight that more. Why is that so dark? That's not cool. Show us those cool-ass graphics. I've been noticing some of that. Alright, so we can get the nitrogen here. And we can even recycle the water. I don't even know if this machine's going to fit under here. I didn't even think about that. Oops. I don't think it's gonna, to be honest. No, it will not. How much is sticking through? Oh, is that all? Is that why? I really wish I could fit that down there. Damn it. See, this would make the most sense down here. But we can't bring it down any further. Can we? Can we get away with this? Kind of curious. And it's cracking through the floor a little bit. I can get a little bit of wiggle room. Oh. Damn, you idiot. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. I was attaching to the other damn floor. Let's hope it doesn't get water. No, not good. Could probably bring that up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, but I think we have room to move. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. You are sloshy though, aren't you? Hold on. Yeah, we don't want that. Nope. No, we don't. Nope, nope, nope. So let's see here. Well, that's a bunch of the stuff we need, though. Yeah, but if I do that, I'm going to have to change. That's all right, actually. You know what? Yeah. All right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I want a second floor, though. It's not like I can't hide that bit, you know, with something. But in order to move forward, we need 200 of those damn things. I have the frames, I'm pretty sure. As a matter of fact, we might go chuck in the frames and the wire just to make it look like we did something. And we'll get into coloring everything and whatnot, too. I know it's a little drab right now. Well, you can't really go underwater, you know. You can't build underwater like No Man's Sky. But I'm just thinking if I can get this to look appropriate anyway. Excuse me. And if we can use the excess water that we're getting off of this, which I suppose I could pipe in, but I don't want to have to use a bunch of pumps if I don't have to. I figured if this was already flowing down, you know, we could use that pressure for that. Oh, okay. I figured as much. I'm just thinking aloud, you know what I mean? Let's see what it looks like. What does it end up being? Nothing. It's essentially a dish. But I have a feeling it is going to end up. Yeah, see, then we got that. And a lot of this stuff you can't. Got a pretty good collision detection, unfortunately. I gotta freaking organize this one of these days. I mean, yeah, I could throw this in there. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's what No Man's Sky has always been. You know, that's... You know, taking what you got and hopefully, getting something out of it. There we go. Nice little reflective thing. Yeah, what the hell, right? That'll work. Oh, I need some computers, don't I? We may need to take a drive. We probably should anyway, because we've got a ton of crap that we probably don't need on us right now. Oh, we got some room. Alright. We're not doing as bad as I thought. Alright, what does that look like down here? Not too shabalistic. Alright. Hello. We gotta go the other way. I think. Okay, we need to get nitrogen over here, which is way the heck over there. I need some computers. We need to get copper sheets down there. Why is this idle? That's what I want to know. That's what I need to learn. Like, why is that idle? Yeah, why are we idle on our... It's filling up that, okay. It's too damn easy to lose track of time in this game. Yep. Yeah, I got that right there. Right, I need computers and heavy frames. Damn it. That's okay, actually. This one I wish wouldn't. Oh. Oh, thank you, Muttley. Yeah, as I get distracted by other BS. Alright, let's go get him. Computers and heavy frames. Let's go. I mean, I could put the blenders up here, but getting the water up, you know, was my... I was thinking because we had that water that was being produced, we could just, you know, continue to recycle everything. Ah, he's back. Oh, you son of a... The little bugger's back. Finally had him off the road. Yeah, see, I don't like the fact that they just pop in the same spots every time. It's too... It's like, here it comes. You know? I hope they can figure out a way to have the critters be a little more... random. Procedurally. Something or other. I had computers, didn't I? Now the question is, why did I need them? Oh yeah, for another blender. But before we head out, let's make sure we can build it. And we can! Yay! No, just one more. Should do it. Just two down there should be fine. And we only really need one. More. We only really need one. You know, to make those coolers, but I'm hoping that I can get another type of material over here and we can start producing other things that we might need. Got it. Well, thank you, Mutton. It's something, all right. $22. Like, I don't, like, do we have to unlock, like, faster or more spots? Because, like, it doesn't seem like we're getting a whole lot. Damn it. We gotta go back home. Oof. Gotta go back to the hab. We need, actually, no. No, we don't. I think we might be able to. All right, I'm going to take a quick break while this is hammering out. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for that. Alright. We need a few iron plates, and I don't want to drive all the way if I don't have to. Granted, it might be just as fast to do it that way, but... another no conveyor belts are denoted by speed, or denoted by speed. Denoted by speed, excuse me. So, how about slowing down and reading? I presume so are all other components. Yeah, some are. You know, you can get more yield out of some things with the different level miners. Got all this crap on us. All right. Crap. Why did I need that? Oh, yeah. We need another one of these. It'd be cool to take stuff like this and be able to flip it. We gotta top that with something. And they're a little too... I'd like to bring them out a little bit more, but... you know what? We're gonna. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. They need to be over here. Don't they? Needs to be here. Not here. Shite. Son of biscuits. Yep, I'm gonna move it. Yep. And this needs to become factory floor, and then we need to bring that out to here, removing this bit here. Fudgesicles. Fudge. That works. I swear that's got to be the coffee stain logo or close to it. It's missing the two, you know, the other bits, but it's essentially a coffee stain. All right, give me a minute. Have to get comfy. All right. I don't know if I have enough. Material for all of this. And I do not. I need iron plates. So that's good enough for now. Better. We'll change the factory floor. Okay, now we need we need a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we're gonna need water, which we can get from here. Rubber, that's the big one. Rubber's gonna be the difficult one. Nitrogen's going to be difficult as well, but rubber's the big one. All right. Let's try and get the nitrogen over here. Let's see if we have any near us. Not looking good. Oh. Ooh, 1,500 meters plus. 2,000 meter plus. Hmm. 3,000 meter plus. All right, let's go for the, see where the 15 is. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's along that path that Katrine. Oh wait, maybe there's another one over here we didn't see. I got to deal with this too. Man, these roads are atrocious. With plastic being made here, we should be making it somewhere else. So I'm gonna do a nicer setup than this too as well. $11 plus. $25 plus. $33 plus. All right. Where'd our 11 go? All right. Our 11 is a little off to the east. Okay. Can I drive this? What time we get rid of that? We could build a temporary bridge. Got all this BS wiring over here, though. Wait a minute, Katrine's got some stuff going on over here. I think it's over where we might actually be able to... Wish there was an up or down, like I knew. Alright, let's just keep going this way. I wonder if Katrine already tracked this one. It's way the hell out here. It's got to be up here. Yep. All right. That's not very helpful now, is it? Game, I swear. You gotta be kidding me. Copper, nitrogen. Good luck. You need some stuff going somewhere? You're SOL. Alright, well, I have a line I could bring in. What is that? Oh, that's that thing. Over from coal, so I could have it follow the coal path, essentially. Whoa. Yeah, my character might perish here. I might not have no choice. I got no choice. Woo! There's a ladder. Going absolutely nowhere. I think I built that originally to get up to the box site. All right, that's a bit of a trek, and I wouldn't even, I don't see a direct path. That's an insane route to bring it in over here. All right, let's go take a look at that route. Be nice if there were first person driving. All right, here is the path, though. This is a long route. Here's our copper line. There's one of our doggo, I think. Like, they're all over the place now. Hey, what up, bud? Man beard. Yeah. We have nothing? Oh, wow. We have no room. Well, hold on to that, bud. I don't really need it anyway. Yeah, a little ugly, but we need it fast. And we cut down the visibility of all of it. We could divert this. Because we are making currently the aluminum casings. We're bringing these over by hand anyway, I believe. Yeah, so this was the aluminum. Now that'll start rolling again. It should. Oop. don't know what the heck I was thinking here. Alright. We need to try to somehow consolidate this into one. And it would have to come out here. Or up here. You'd have to go uphill. Then downhill. Somehow make it over to here. Alright, I'm going to have to eat up this concrete. Rewire. All this needs to be rewired anyway. It's just a lot of work for one freaking item. And our choices for this gas are, you know, crap. Or it's me building another factory somewhere out in the middle of nowhere and having to blow up all the trees, you know, to build a factory somewhere in there. And I haven't even got to any real building. Made a couple of little things here and there. Alright, the road is there. We're gonna have to move the frickin' excavator. I need a munchie. Hold on, I got a crunch. All right. Needed a munchie. Nope. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. We've only been streaming for 9.5 hours. We'll go make it a straight 10, a work day. And then I gotta get my life back in order. Peel myself away from this frickin' thing for a minute. I'm thinking I want to have the road go this way and that way. Or come down. See if I, yeah, but I can't come down because then trying to get up here is going to be a pain. How do I get the nitrogen from there all the way back there? The other one is in a worse spot. You know, I can't. You know, it's up high. It's in a freaking weird as all hell can be spot. It's got to be closer though, right? Like how far is my... There's no way for me to know. Oh, hold on. I should be able to kind of get a rough guesstimate. That one's way closer. It's just the route to get to it is ridiculous. $16.50. Yeah, that's right by the space elevator, 26. So, yeah. All right. Oh, how stupid is this? It's just I've already got a path set up over there. Thirteen. Yeah. Three. No, let's go 13, please. Yeah, the way the critters pop in needs to be addressed. Alright, it's right over here somewhere. Right there. Alright, so if we come across here, nature. They kind of want you to do this, don't they? Alright. So we come across here. Ignoring that copper. We'd have to scoot right across here. And over here, down and out. Alright, how many blasting caps have we got? 18? We're using them. We could bring the road in here. Alright, we could either go straight through, or we just follow this path down here. Follow this. All right, what do we need for pipes? Plastic. We really need Rubbermaid too. Damn it. I mean, if you're not dumb like me, and you start this game and you're like, what the hell? Forget this. Alright, all these wires need to go. That's driving me nuts. We need to figure out a path to... Where is that? We need to come out through here. Yeah, that's all right here. Okay, so this comes out. All right. That'll at least get us knowing where to be, sort of. Kinda. We're gonna probably want to come in over here. But we'll see how, like, things pan out as we bring it down. Alright. Ah, shoot. Guess what I need. And I know I don't have any in there. But I know I have some being made. I'm sorry, was that critter always here? I don't think so. I think driving's probably going to be a little bit better for part of this. Alright, what do I say I needed? Oh yeah. Are you going to bother me? Good luck trying to get anything done. It's not gonna happen. Why is that idle? Why are you not getting copper? You were getting copper. Bauxite. And that's copper. That's why. I hope. That's the only problem. Which is funny because they were working before. Why are you idle? You got water, you've got all your stuff. What's going on? Excuse me. Ah. We could just do that and run it above. But it eventually would have to go. That's not horrible. I mean, I could leave it open. Why not, right? Kind of looks better open, doesn't it? Or maybe partially open, like... What if that blocks it? If that floor blocks it? I might as well just have it encased at that point. Why not? Funky, different, wacky. Actually, we should go. Yeah, turn that way. Oh, hey, 2 minutes. We can experiment on this. That's what we're pretty much doing right now anyway. We're just trying different things and see what we can get away with. Really? Okay. Default. There is none. Okay. I need to go down a little bit more with that. Would that be the hole in the floor? Good height. But see, that's the problem right there. Like, all right, where's the floor going to be on that? No. I'm going to keep it there for fun. I'm going to play with it later, but for now, I'm going to just leave that as this. And then we got to get the same height as the other. The other flooring was. I think it was. It'd be like, you know, these pipes have to be cooled because or the machine has to be ultra cooled or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some dumber excuse. Yeah, we'll come up with some sort of deco bits. Now we just got to get the nitrogen here. But that's not going to happen now because it's late. I've been streaming for 10 plus hours. I want to thank all y'all who stuck with me for this long, but I'm done. I'm cooked. Stick a fork in me. Well, we did get quite a bit done. We at least got, some of our cooling. We might even have enough to move forward to our next doohickey. Things are not consistent. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we got plenty. But we still need to make the cooling things. That's what we're missing. And that's what we're trying to make right now. This we're having a problem with. It doesn't seem to be making stuff. Even though it's supposedly there we go. And again, I don't know why it's selected. I don't get it. And then it goes idle. Why? Why? Why are you going idle? I'm going to max these out. I think it needs a little more pressure. Because it's showing enough supply. And then I hit it and boom. It's going. Has to be the... Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta... I should probably, get back to No Man's Sky at some point. See, it's idle. But as soon as I select it, it's back going again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. See, it's like it has the stuff. I don't know, my friends. I am at a loss, so I'm out of here. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think my output is as well. I'm not doing something right, and I need a break. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back on Sunday as per usual, and hopefully we'll figure it out by then, or not. We'll figure it out then, or we'll move on to something else. All right, y'all. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Turkey Day if you celebrated. Hope you had a good one. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all you frontiersmen out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.